Hello. I have a perfectly good reason for broadcasting late. One, it's cold. Uh, well, that's basically it. And two, I wasn't properly set up. So I'm going to wait about a minute before I start the record. Because that will give you all about a minute or so to flock in here to see the notification and probably pop in. We last flipped off, we were pretty much at a cliffhanger, I believe. Alas, found it. This is a preamble. As I said, preamble. Did you know when Telltale shut down, I think the last episode we left on, we weren't sure if we were going to get episode 3 or 4. So that might have been the end of the ending we got. Is anybody cold here in Southern Illinois? Because it is cold where I live. Now, I did say we would start into broadcast between somewhere between 3 and 5, so yeah, it's about 5:05, so sorry I'm late. I'm repeating and going in circles. What episode are we about to enter? Well, we finished Supper to Children. So we're about to start Broken Toys. No, not the Eminem song, which is really good. If any of y'all don't know who Eminem is, go look him up. He wrote some pretty good old rap songs. Listen to them crickets. As I said, I'm going to wait about 5-6 minutes before I start. Because not everyone can make it to their phones or their TVs or whatever it is you're broadcasting from. I know all about that 10-second delay. How many of my viewers like animation? Well, like the graphics so far in the game. Or curious about Clementine's backstory. Well, we know it so far. I'm just referring to, So those of you on the VOD, I am sorry you're having to wait. Normally I have to ask, because I'm sending out a few emails to a few people that normally my normal watchers. You don't really have to worry about me hearing my typing or anything, probably. But, all in all, it's good. Okay, seeing as these things are about close to 3 hours long, let's start.
Previously on The Walking Dead.
Hello, Clementine.
While searching for a place to call home, AJ and I found an old boarding school run by kids deep in the forest. Their leader was a guy named Marlin. And
Oh, there's that
AJ
hole!
pulled the trigger.
Thank you, AJ.
I told AJ he was justified for killing him. The other kids didn't see it that way. They voted to kick us out. I thought we'd never return. Then, AJ and I were attacked by Abel, one of the raiders Marlin had given the twins to. He was with someone I thought I'd never see again. Lily.
And didn't want to.
We were almost eaten by walkers when suddenly one of them spoke to me. His name was James, an ex-whisperer who didn't believe in killing walkers. He helped me treat AJ, but without real medicine, he wouldn't make it. The kids didn't turn away the sad sight of AJ and let us back inside.
Because they have some
After
humanity.
I told them how we could defend the school against the raiders, they were willing to let us stay, at least until the fight. I decided to help Louis tune his piano. He opened up to me, and I admitted I had feelings for him. He had the same ones. Then the raiders finally came. They busted open our gates, but the kids stayed hidden as planned. Until 10 ran out of cover, hoping for a chance to learn about his missing sisters. The bomb went off, and attempting to save 10, Mitch threw himself at Lily and got a knife to the throat. With only a second to decide, I fired and saved Louis. They got away with 3 of our friends, and we had no idea where they'd gone. But we knew someone who did.
Oh, Abel. Looks like too bad your name's not Cain. Well, in this case, I think we're Cain and poor Abel. Well, not poor Abel. He's a horrible human being, and this one needs to go. Well, who wants a zombie head on a pike? Yeah, 10 hadn't come out, Mitch be still alive.
At the start, I was so little, and Mitch looked after me. People said he was a dick sometimes, but he was always nice to me. Now he's gone. Stabbed in the eye by some asshole who never even knew his name.
Mitch was looking after all of us. He gave his life so we could go on fighting.
I know that. Doesn't make it any easier.
He'd want us to find our friends and bring them home safe.
And he'd want us to kill the people who took them.
Abel's tied up in the basement. He passed out from the pain.
Thanks.
AJ wanted to stay down there and keep an eye on him. Hey, buddy. It's time for us to bury Mitch and say our goodbyes.
I'll help you
Get
carry.
away from him! You're the reason he's dead!
Willie!
Well, it's true! We had a plan, and that idiot messed it up!
Easy, Willie. Even if it's true, you can't lash out. We've all got to take care of each other.
You think it's true?
10!
Yeah.
Let me handle this. Talk to Abel. See if you can't find out where Lily took Vi, Omar, and Asim. I wanted to hurt him, you know, to make him talk, but I just couldn't. Maybe
That's
you'll
good.
get more out of him than I did.
Because you still have some humanity left. Or you just haven't done this horrible things as Clementine and AJ have done and seen. And when I mean horrible, I mean horrible. You will find out just how dark it sometimes past was before this game started. Oh, love the objection. Interrogate Abel. Before I do that, let me look and see if there's any collectibles.
This should be strong enough to hold him.
Who's a good boy? Or girl? You have Rosie, she's my dog now, that's funny.
Got your gun back, huh?
Uh-huh.
And it only holds about 6 shots.
Still want dibs?
It's different like this, with them all broken. But I still hate him.
Ready?
Shout at him. And, well, we're gonna do the old-fashioned way.
What the fuck? Well, that ain't no way to wake an old man up from his afternoon nap. I was having a nice dream, too. About a girl I used to know from before. She also had me tied up, but I wasn't her prisoner, if you get my meaning. No offense, but I'd rather go back to my dream, so if you don't mind.
Thank you, AJ.
Damn it, Squirt. Easy on the broken parts.
I don't like your voice.
Well, I'm real sorry about that, but it's the only one I got.
And don't call me Squirt. You're a squirt.
You never done this before, have you?
Actually,
First thing you learn, I can't tell you shit if I pass out from the pain.
Don't make this harder than it needs to be, okay? I just want to know where Lily took my people.
It doesn't matter. As soon as she gets there, she's gonna turn around and come right back for me. You better give me the 5-star treatment. If I'm smiling when she gets here, you might be able to trade me for a little mercy. Jesus! The fuck is wrong with you? That ain't 5-star.
Tell us where they took our friends, or she'll do it again.
Lily will never give him up. The only reason we came here was for more manpower. Losing Jonathan and me for 3 sprouts that can barely hold a gun. Even a dummy like me can do the math on that one.
We're gonna get him back.
You don't know what it's like out there. It's a bloodbath. One community against another. From Richmond to the coast. Back at the Delta, we're at war. With some really sick fucks who make me look like the Virgin Mary. We need people to fight it. Soldiers who do what we say. Point the guns the way we tell them to.
No fucking way I'd let my people fight for you.
I'm starting to think you're mad at me.
I take it personal. You shot
You
the
think we
kid.
like doing raids like this? Our home is under threat. It's a good home. Built to last. I do a lot to protect it. Maybe you can understand that.
And I do a lot to get my friends back. So stop wasting my time.
Okay. Front pocket. The answer to all your questions. Read it.
Whatsoever parteth the hoof and is cloven-footed, and cheweth the cud among the beasts, that shall ye eat. What the fuck? Is this code?
No, it's fucking Leviticus. I was hoping it'd be some timely, moralistic shit about turning the other cheek. Well, come on. That thing ain't gonna light itself. Wanna know where your friends are? Smoke will clear my mind. Help me remember stuff. Like where Lily went. Come on, kid. Don't make me wait all day.
This is called torture.
You little bitch!
I'm out of patience, Abel. Tell me where Lily went. Now!
Shit.
That's a lot of blood.
Oh, fuck. This is not good.
He's gonna die, isn't he?
Yep.
Isn't that what you wanted?
I did, but...
You're gonna get your wish. When you pushed me off that balcony, something must have burst inside of me.
So you've had a slow and agonizing death.
Shit. I never wanted things to end like this. Everything. It all got out of hand. Now look at me. I'm a fucking mess.
Will he turn?
No! My whole life, everything I ever got, I got with my own two hands. And my will. For my body to turn on me, to take control. I'll tell you where to find Lily. Just promise. You won't let me turn. I'm begging you.
If you're honest with me, I'll put you out of your misery. You have my word.
Okay, we have a boat. We're docked a few miles west of here, at an old fishing pier. Your friends are on the boat. You got what you wanted. Please, don't let me become one of those things. Please, I don't want to turn. Not that. I wanna let me keep my face.
You don't need to watch this.
I want to.
Okay.
At least he can't hurt anyone anymore.
Yeah. Come on, we have a boat to find.
Sometimes I don't know where this dirty road is taking me. Sometimes I don't know the reason why. So I guess I'll keep gambling, lots of moves and lots of rambling. Well, it's easier than just waiting around to die.
Once we find the boat, we'll look for a way to sneak on board.
Yeah, if 10 doesn't fuck it up this time.
It wasn't Tin's fault.
Yes, it was! Mitch died because he...
Say one more thing about Tin. I dare you.
Guys, there it is.
You see anything?
The beach, a boat, and a wood street in the water.
That's called a pier.
Pier.
Okay, let's spread out and focus on those areas. Keep your heads low. Must have fallen off one of the horses when the raiders came through. Have you ever seen this thing before?
No way. Pretty sure I would have remembered an old-timey riverboat. And from where I'm sitting, looks like that pier is the only way inside.
Well, let's see what else is down there. There are a few on deck, a couple others on the pier. Could be more inside. Wait, I see Violet.
Holy shit. This is really it. We found them.
I can see an entrance.
Yeah. There's one at the other end of the boat, too.
There's a small opening at the top of those closed doorways. AJ and I know how to deal with those. I don't see any obvious place to keep prisoners.
Don't boats have brigs? Boat jails.
Maybe, but where?
Now that, I don't know.
The pier has plenty of cover on it. If we're careful, we can sneak in undetected.
You know something interesting? Clementine's tactics during the, well, what I would basically equivalent to a raid that the raiders did on
There's
them
no good cover leading up to
was
the boat.
basically guerrilla
We're
tactic,
gonna need one
Warfare
hell of a
101.
distraction.
Now we just need, what, a dozen walkers? How hard could that be?
Maybe not as hard as you'd think. Anything useful?
Looks like building material. Furniture. Probably stuff from the train station.
They're loading those rafts with supplies.
I could cut those loose and just ride them downriver. Easy.
Sheet metal, wood, and quite a bit of it.
We should have that stuff.
Huh. Are those torches?
Maybe. Why?
We could use the fire. Find anything over here?
They have horses.
Let me see. More torches. Setting the hay on fire would get their attention. Scare the horses, too.
We could get on the boat easier that way.
If we cut those horses free, we could slow down anyone trying to chase us. We should get out of here before they spot us. We can talk through the plan once we're somewhere safe.
All right? What's the plan?
Well, they've got guards posted on the pier and the boat. There's no way we can take them all at once. Our only hope is to distract them while we sneak on board.
We should burn their stuff.
That'd work. We could burn the supplies or the hay they keep for the horses.
Whatever we don't burn, we should take. Ruby'd love to have the horses. But I'd rather steal those supplies. I could build traps. Weapons.
Let's steal the supplies. We'll burn the hay.
Awesome. Okay. I can do this.
The fire will lure the raiders away from the boat, and we can sneak across the pier.
If anyone sees us, they'll shoot.
You remember that guy I told you about, James? He sent in walkers to save us from Lily and Abel. Maybe we could convince him to do it again. If we lead a big enough group of them onto the beach, we can blend in without being seen.
Well, hell yeah. Let's find out how much he charges for his services.
What about after we get everyone home? I mean, the raiders will just come attack us again. What then?
Hide, quick!
Again, leader material. You guys are gonna love this character.
A raider. Has to be. You all stay here. I'll see if they know anything that could help us. Drop it. How many of you are there? How many of who? I'm not fucking around. Answer the question. 8. There's 8.
Clem, stop!
Oh!
Hey, Minnie.
After the attack, I wasn't sure. I mean, I heard they burned half your school down. Who survived? Ruby? Mitch? Brody? 10?
Ruby and 10 made it. Mitch didn't. And Brody, she died.
10's boots holding up okay?
His boots?
They're so old, there are more holes than rubber. I duct taped him up the last time I saw him, but that was a while ago. His boots are fine. You're Clementine. The girl who took over after Marlon died. It's weird. I thought everyone would want to lean on their own. Do you have a problem with that?
Yes, I have a problem with it. Your leadership is going to get my little brother killed.
I'm gonna pause for a second. Your little brother ruined our plan. If 10 hadn't gone out there because of basically Lily's psychological warfare, Mitch might have lived. And the plan could have gone off a lot easier and with a lot less injured. So, Minnie, your line of logic's a little messed up.
Excuse me? Abel figured he could talk Marlon into handing everyone over like he and Lily did, but like they did before. You ruined the whole plan.
And your brother ruined my plan.
Marlon traded you and Sophie like it was nothing.
Yeah, and we all survived it. Marlon would have never made them fight the way you did. He wouldn't have gotten people killed.
That is some grade A horse shit. Clem saved us.
He wouldn't have gotten people killed. He murdered Brody. What?
Minerva? Where's Sophie?
She died protecting the Delta. A hero.
A child soldier is what they've turned you into, and what your sister was.
A hero? God, you...
Minerva!
Shit.
Rockingham! Finish up and head back. I want to be in before dark.
Yes, ma'am. Our boat leaves for the Delta in 2 days. Then it'll be a couple of weeks before we can come back for the rest of you. When we do, don't fight. The only way you're gonna save your people is to let us take them. I'm serious. Don't fight this.
It's not too late, Minnie. You could come back to the school with us.
No. No, I couldn't.
I want to say one thing. Even though Minnie has been probably brainwashed and turned into a child soldier, she just covered for us from Lily when she could have easily said, signaled Lily to come over or look over here, and she just gave us a time window of how long they're going to be staying there. Now, I've run these. I think I always get the PG-14, 13 warning, basically. I run these streams and talk how long I feel like I need to talk to, and I'm going to be pointing out people's psychology and all that other stuff on it a little bit. But it's worth noting, Minnie didn't need to tell us that. She could have just dismissed Lily, or brought Lily over, got us captured, or just told Lily, okay, I've got it. But she gave us a window. She told us when they're leaving, we have 2 days, and it will take weeks to be back. So Clementine, even though I know what's going to happen because they're in law, has a time frame. We either attack in 2 days, or we can wait for a few weeks and have this place fortified. But there's a problem with the latter, which is the weeks. They can come with more, and they know of Clementine and how she can run her tactics. They don't know. Clementine doesn't know what all kind of hardware stuff they can bring. So, for a strategical threat point, the best point is to get rid of them within the window that Minnie just gave us. Now back to the game. One more point. I think Lily is a bit of an officer, not a soldier.
Are you okay?
It doesn't change anything. We still have to get onto that boat.
You all should head home. Start getting things ready. Get everyone caught up on the plan.
Everyone except 10.
I warned you.
Enough, both of you. AJ and I will go find James.
Be safe.
So, how many walkers do you think James will help us get? 15? 100? 1,000?
Clem, I don't... Ow.
Gunshot wound.
It feels like someone pinched me from inside.
Could be a piece of the shrapnel
Here,
still stuck in
let's
there.
rest a second.
Clem, I keep thinking. when Willie said all that stuff about Tin before, I got so mad. He was being mean, and Tin wasn't even there to defend himself. I wanted to hurt him. I know I shouldn't, but I just can't stop thinking about it. I want to just punch his head. I tried breathing, kicking rocks.
It's okay to get mad at people. You can't help that. But those thoughts have to stay in your head, okay? Don't act on them. Ever.
Okay. I'm strong. I can control what I do. But not what I think. Like, I think I'm mad at Tin, too. Running out of cover when Lily attacked the school was really stupid. But he just doesn't know stuff like we do. And then Willie started yelling at him instead of helping him learn. Why don't the other kids know all the stuff we know? When there's a plan, you have to follow it. And when you yell at someone, it just makes them not listen.
Well, the other kids haven't had it as hard as we've had. We had to make a lot of mistakes to learn what we know.
Yeah. I guess. But Tin's mistakes are just so bad. Maybe he'll learn from them too, like we did. It's weird that people are so different.
It is Erickson's boarding school for troubled youth.
Troubled youth? Trouble like bad? So they did bad things? Why?
Okay, sometimes they do them because bad things happen to them. I knew a doctor once, back when you were just a baby. He called it trauma. You have some too, you know. The thing where people can't walk up behind you.
I don't like my trauma. I want to get it off of me. How do I get rid of it? I don't even like the way the word sounds.
It doesn't work like that. It's too deep down inside you. It never goes away.
That sucks.
But you can resist it, just like anger.
I still like them. I like Tin the most, I think. Even if he does dumb things. Actually, I think he's my first real friend.
Oh yeah? I thought I was your first real friend.
Well, yeah, but you don't count. You're old.
Clem, I'd hate to say this, you're more like his mother than, friend.
Am not.
Fine. He's my second first real friend.
I think that's James.
I don't see James. Just monsters. James? You're hurt.
Did the Raiders do this?
It looked like they had people from your school. Why are you here?
Those people you saw, we're going to save them. But to do that, we need your help moving some walkers.
I could maybe help, but my mask is still in the camp, inside my bag. I can't pass through a herd without it.
Okay, then let's go get it.
Please, I just ask that you don't kill them. The walkers. If you distract them, I can sneak over and find my mask.
Distract all of them?
Please.
I'll try.
I purposely died because I messed up. You're supposed to stun them all in order to get James to actually fully cooperate with you. It's very tricky. I'm dying on purpose because you have to fulfill his request in order to, as I said, get his full cooperation. Oh, well, that time one snuck up behind me. It's a little different. Ah! So in other words, I have to stun them all.
How long I can keep this up? Did you find your mask?
I can't find it. The horses must have... There!
Oh, shit.
We have to run.
Hey, over here!
AJ!
No, there are too many of them.
Cart, push it, the noise will draw them away. AJ, are you okay?
Yeah, no bites.
You kill the ones you have to. I can't blame you for that. Not really.
I killed one!
Thank you for helping me get this back. Now, how will walkers save your friends?
They're being held captive on a boat not too far from here. We can't sneak on board without cover, not without the raiders gunning us down.
You want to use walkers to hide? To sneak on board their ship? That's insane.
They're
It's
dead.
our only chance.
I have something I need you to see, so you can understand what you're asking.
James.
We still need his help, right?
Yeah, we do.
It's safe. Just a little further.
Viewer discretion is advised. What you're about to see is really messed up. So, you can skip the next 20 minutes if you want to, because what sometimes I'm about to do once I make a choice is really messed up. Not like in a bad, but this might give you nightmares. Nope, Mitch, not ready. I mean, not Mitch, I mean,
Beatnik.
so you're probably thinking, why am I constantly rolling around? Well, the collectibles, remember? Sorry, I'm a bit of a completionist.
Clem, what's this?
It's called a salt lick.
Easter egg to season 1.
Salt lick? Ugh, sounds gross.
Whatever you do, don't lick it. It tastes horrible.
Wait a minute, how do you know? Did you lick it?
I don't know.
My people, my former people, they had a practice. They called it collecting. They use them as a weapon. I do this to protect them. I know it sounds strange, but that's why I brought you here. To see them as I do. As people.
As people?
Well, not people exactly. But... something in between. Part of us is
no in
still
between.
in there. Deep down. So few of us die anymore. We turn. Not dead, not alive.
God, I hope that's not true. That sounds like hell.
To you, maybe. I think it seems... peaceful.
Okay, I'm pausing for a second because he's talking semi-religion here. And it almost sounds like religious going there. It makes it sound like if you turn into a walker, it's his version of heaven. I'm just gonna tell you this. The zombie apocalypse happened today. I'm gonna self-check out once I get bit. That's as far as I'm going there, because if you turn into a zombie, that's not you anymore. As a matter of fact, that's the very definition of existing. I'm not going to go back on the difference between living and existing. You no longer are living. You exist. And except this time, you're not there existing. It is a meat puppet of existence. Until somebody puts that meat puppet's existence out. So James, your logic and your religion, it's messed up.
Do you really think there's people inside of monsters?
No.
Somewhere. Yes. Think about it this way. Has someone you cared about turned?
Yes.
Clem's friend, Lee. She shot him before he did. So he wouldn't have to suffer.
Sorry. Maybe this wasn't the best way to explain. Didn't mean to bring up difficult memories. I lived among walkers for years. Still do, in a way. When they're alone, they're harmless. Innocent. If you want my help, I need you to try and walk with them.
Ooh.
And tell me if you really believe they're just monsters.
They are just monsters. They're not people or friends. Clem.
She'll be safe, I promise.
This isn't smart. It's too dangerous.
She just needs to move as they do.
If it gets bad in there, I'll need you to save me, okay? Can you do that?
Yes. I'll always protect you.
I know you will.
PG-13. Because this is gonna give you nightmare fuel.
The first rule is never go alone.
I'm not leaving you. I'll be right back.
Check the windows.
I will.
Don't let fear take over.
I will. I promise.
The mask will disguise your scent, but be gentle. And be quiet. Touch the wind chime. You'll see.
Okay, all we need now is Garrus. Oh, never mind. We need Paul to show up, otherwise known as Jesus, and save us all. Ugh, I did not need to see that face one time. And it was at this moment that the walkers saw the light for the first time in their cold, lifeless eyes.
Oh, hey there, kiddo. It's all right, I'm fine. See? No bites.
No bites.
So, do you still think they're just monsters? Now that you've seen them at peace.
Yeah, I do. They're still just monsters. Dangerous things that want to kill us.
That's what I thought you would say. It's what I would have said too. Once.
Have you ever killed a walker before?
I have. Many.
Have you ever killed a person?
Many. But that was a long time ago.
I've killed someone before too.
AJ.
You've killed someone?
But I was justified.
Oh.
I see.
That's enough. What about the walkers? Are you going to help us save our friends?
I thought I could, but I can't. So many walkers would die. All of the death this would cause. I'm sorry, Clementine, but I can't have more blood on my hands.
You saved AJ and me because you said you didn't want us to become soldiers. What makes it okay this time? They're going to make all our friends into killers. More violence, more death. And you could have stopped it.
And you're the worst kind of pacifist. Or pacifist.
I may be stubborn, but I'm not heartless. Those raiders are cruel. They force others to be the same. And even if your friends think like you, no one deserves that. It'll take some time to guide them through the forest to the shore. Others will join the herd as they go. Tomorrow night, be ready. I can't undo this.
Hello, Dust. And now, we have an army of walkers about to join us to get rid of raiders. Sorry about... I told you what time I was the broadcast, so you missed the torture chamber scene. So you'll have to watch the beginning of the vlog when it uploads. But we're now just slowly cranking up to the really good part.
Come on, AJ. Let's get back before it's too dark.
Man, I wish Miss Paul, or was he called Jesus again? I can't remember. Him and James would do a lot of damage. We could have Jesus bring in the cavalry, like he did in Richmond, and have Paul bring in the water.
I've never met anyone like James before. I mean, he's tough. Not like you, though. He doesn't kill monsters, but he's not scared of them either.
He's a pacifist.
He's cool.
I believe that's a term for someone who doesn't like violence. I cannot remember.
Hey, Clem. Willie told me the plan. How'd things go with that guy?
James. He agreed to help us.
If somebody told me we were gonna sneak onto a boat in a herd of walkers, I'd call them crazy.
What are you doing with those?
Oh, well, I wanted to throw one last hootenanny before the big fight.
Swear?
Huh?
It sounds like a swear.
No, it's just another word for party.
Right. I know it sounds strange, throwing a party, but...
AJ, that's a term that people in the sticks, people who raise farms and cattle, like myself who used to live in the sticks, we say strange things like that, like a cat on a hot tin roof. So that's not uncommon, AJ. I'm sorry you weren't exposed to hick talk as you were growing up. Well, you're still growing up. Clem, you should have told some hick words.
People need something to lift their spirits right about now.
This could be our last chance.
I wanted to make some tea for everyone. Could I borrow your little heater thing?
What can I do?
We need to pretty up the old music room. Could you make us something colorful to hang up?
Okay, I'll be an artist. I'm gonna make the
Decoration.
a decoration for the party.
Okay, I'll get the heater.
He almost sounds smug about that.
School pride.
How do you play with it?
You draw pictures, like this.
Cool.
How in the world does that thing still work after all those years? And Clem? Well, I take that back. I can't draw on those things either. Disco Man should be put somewhere. Dude, I did not collect that disco guy for nothing. Ah, there we go.
What's his name?
Beat Nick.
That's funny.
Do you even get what the joke is?
No. I'm done, Clem. Come see.
Okay, be right there. Hey, you're getting better at this. Soon you'll be as good an artist as 10.
I don't know. He's really good.
Something wrong? AJ?
I was just thinking about stuff while I was drawing. There are 3 kind of eyes, Clem.
Oh yeah?
There are live people eyes. We got those. Then there's monsters' eyes. Usually look like dirty water. Other times, monsters' eyes aren't even wet. And then there are live people eyes right as you kill them. Like you did to Abel. His eyes look like you blew a candle out. He was a bad guy. I know I shouldn't feel like this. I hated him, too. I think there's something wrong with me.
You know what, AJ? Everything you're feeling is okay. It makes you a good person.
Am I good? I wish what we did felt good. Part of me wants to like it. I'm getting real smart.
Is that right?
Yes, because I'm always thinking all the time.
Okay, what are you thinking about right now?
You getting bit, turning into a monster.
Oh.
Yeah, the older I get, the more I see it. I don't know why. What happens then? Anyone can get bit. Doesn't matter if you're inside or outside or how careful you are.
AJ, we've talked about this a lot. If I get bit, you know what has to happen.
I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Well,
But
kid, you brought up the taboo.
So we're going to.
It does something weird to my stomach. Like I'm gonna get the dookies.
AJ, I need to know you remember what we talked about. what you're supposed to do if it happens. Listen to me. If I get bit, you'll... shoot.
No. No, I'm not gonna do that.
AJ, you promised.
I don't care. I'm not gonna shoot you. If you get bit, I'd want you to bite me too.
What? You don't mean that.
I want to be alone. Please don't be mad. I can't live with you not with me, Clem. I know we've talked about it so much, but don't make me.
Alvin Jr., you know you're not supposed to talk like this. You're too strong and too brave.
I don't think I am anymore about this.
Yes, you are. You are, okay? You can't break promises, AJ.
I know.
You're not letting this go, are you?
James said...
Guess not.
That we could be around when we're monsters. Like on the inside. If you got bit and then bit me, then maybe we'd still be together.
No.
It would just be a different together. We might even be okay. You think so?
Let's say James might be right. That monsters have part of the person they were still inside them. The thing is, no one can prove that. And if we can't prove it, we're not going to risk our lives over it.
Can I go patrol for a bit? Before the party?
Sure, go ahead. Be careful.
Hey, little man.
Hi, Louis. I'm going on patrol.
That was the biggest blow-off I've ever seen.
So, patrolling's a thing?
Mm-hmm. Patrolling's a thing.
I was wondering... Well, I can't help but thinking... You shot that raider who grabbed me, but you saw them take Violet too. Which means... you could have saved Violet and not me. Why? Why would you pick me? I mean, I wouldn't have picked me. Hell, I don't know anyone who would have picked me.
I couldn't let them take you. You're too important to me.
I know I'm always teasing her, trying to get her to do that one eye roll she does. You know the one, where it's like, you're such a dumbass, she has to do a full body eye roll. I do it because when I actually do manage to make her laugh, it's worth it. If I needed her, she'd be there. Meat cleaver in hand, ready to chop someone in half if it meant protecting me.
Hey, we're going to get them back, Louis.
Yeah, damn right we will. Actually, that's... that's not the only reason I dropped by. Ruby's whole party idea kinda made me realize something.
Oh, darn, it's a candle.
What are you doing?
Well, I figured since we might die tomorrow and never get to go on a real date, I thought we could... Damn it. Have one now. I promise I'll keep it short so we can finish getting things ready for tomorrow. But I mean, nothing's wrong with short and sweet, right?
Let's do it. I never thought I'd get to go on a date, ever.
Really?
I mean, come on. Who has time for, desires and pleasure in the middle of a zombie apocalypse where everything's bleak? Now, I think the last episode, or was it? We're on episode 2 or 3. Wait. Yeah, this is 3, because we're on episode 3, because I can only do one at a time. You know, I don't bash Lewis's heart, because for Lewis is kind of what this whole group kind of needs, you need an optimist and an idealist to help level out the pragmatist and the realist. Because if you don't, Clementine and our player character, as much as she's seen, she's gonna flat out tell you, you see all that herd right there? When they come through let me rephrase that. When these raiders come through, the chances of us dying are about 90%. She'll be completely realistic about it, completely pragmatic about it, by also saying, and the chances of us all living are probably, maybe 4 of us will live and the rest of y'all will die. Lewis will come in there and say, okay, when the raiders come in, we're going to kill a bunch of them, and maybe some of us will survive. Not all of us, but we'll have more people survive than what she says. See, in this setting, in this game at least, we need somebody to, be the idealistic and the optimist instead of always having the pragmatist and the realist. I'm just saying. That's what I like about Lewis's character, is he's a very idealistic and opportunistic person. Because, oh my gosh, this is way too dark, and you kind of need some idealism every now and then.
Never? Have you met you? End of the world or not, someone would have at least tried to sweep you off your feet.
And they all
all
failed.
right.
What? It's true.
What do you know about dating, anyway?
I'll have you know, I found some magazines in the headmaster's office that had some very interesting things to say about the dating world.
Oh, yeah? Like what?
Well, it said you can tell a lot about someone based on what they look for in a partner. Brains, brawn, dashing good looks, great sense of humor, that sort of thing.
I would say you have the humor aspect.
Sure, I guess.
What would you say your thing is? That you look for in a guy? If you had to pick.
I think I prefer a good sense of humor.
All right, I see you. You got me this time.
If only I knew someone with one of those.
I think that deserves a toast.
A toast? Don't those usually come at the end?
Hey, I warned you I'd make this quick.
Or they come with a nice glass of wine and a cup.
To our last night alive.
To making it past tomorrow.
All right, fine. Maybe we...
Although I will admit there's one thing I don't like about Lewis. I just gave a diatribe about how we need the optimist and the idealist. He's also way too much into, we're all gonna die. There's no use. We're all just gonna die. He's way too submissive and way too easy. He gives into despair way too easily. But he is an idealist and optimistic and a humorous character, which is something we need. It's just his one big character trait flaw is he gives into despair far too easily. But as we've seen, these guys have been sheltered quite a lot, so they're not as hardened as AJ or Clementine are. And both AJ and Clementine have a lot of mental issues.
We live another day to making it past tomorrow. So, I'll see you over there?
Hey, Clem!
Where the heck did you find one of those?
Wow. Where did you find a beach ball?
It was in some garbage behind one of the dorms. I had to blow it up, and that was pretty gross. But look, it works.
I should start heading back to the admin building.
It's cool, right?
Super cool.
Back!
You're terrible.
Hey!
I love you, Clem.
I love you
Ooh.
back, kiddo. Okay, we better get ready to go. Sounds like they need us in the music room.
Okay.
Looks like things are coming together.
Yeah. We still need to figure out lighting, music, and something to write on that banner.
If we're gonna die, we should have some fun first.
Music? You gonna play the piano all night?
God, no. I want to actually attend this thing.
Then how?
You've never seen a record player? Come here, buddy. I'll show you.
Pulled out the old headmaster's gramophone so he could play some records. Not much of a selection, but it should do.
I
Wouldn't
wasn't
happen to have
jazz.
any good jazz records, would you?
Oh, yeah. The old music teacher was a big fan. Pretty cool guy up until he ditched us all.
What's jazz sound like?
It'll make sense when you hear it.
Oh, this makes it even more sadder.
Look, check this out. When you turn that crank there, it plays music. Any kind you want.
Are we using the banner for some kind of party theme?
Not exactly. It's meant to be more motivational. I'd keep it short, though. There's not as much room as you think. I was thinking something uplifting like, "We're gonna get through this."
AJ, why don't you come up with something?
Really?
I have an idea. It'll be a surprise. I promise not to swear all over it.
Okay, we'll have 10 break out his paintbrush and write it out.
Okay.
Wouldn't be a party without some kind of mood lighting. I've been going back and forth between colors for ages. Green's calming, but purple might be nice. Room gets natural moonlight, so something to complement that, maybe?
Let's deck this place out in green.
It'll look like we're trying to summon leprechauns. And before you ask, leprechauns are too hard to explain and don't really exist.
I'll make it happen. This place is gonna look great.
That was horrible.
Oh, and Willie was asking for you. He's up in Marlin's office. He said he had a surprise for the party, but he wanted to show it to you first.
Oh, that was horrible.
Hey, Clem, check it out. I found a bunch of books on ships.
Oh,
There's some awesome stuff about fires at sea and explosions and stuff. The key is the boiler.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I have an idea about how to stop those assholes coming back to the school after we've rescued the others. And from hurting anyone else ever again. We're gonna blow up the boat.
Oh
The
yeah.
only way to make sure they don't come back. Besides, it feels right, you know? For Mitch.
Nice. Mitch would love this plan.
I know, it's perfect. I can't think of a better memorial than to blow that boat out of the water. The tricky bit is timing the explosion so that it happens after you get off the boat. Trust me, this'll work. We'll be okay.
Okay, everybody, get ready to boogie.
And, Clem, I'm sorry for before. About how he treated Ten. I didn't mean to get so angry. I know it's not his fault.
That's nice, Willie, but don't tell me. Tell 10.
Oh no! I have summoned aliens! And Darkpaw has appeared from Dragon Age.
looks great, Ruby.
Couldn't have done it without you.
Surprise,
But
dummies.
just wait till you see what else I've got planned. Go ahead and mingle. I'll let you know when it's time.
I guess I'll mingle? I see you two are working together.
Yeah, Willie asked me to help with his special project.
Well, that's good to hear. Is it ready?
Good to go, Clem.
It'll work.
Actually, I was thinking maybe we should name it. Something cool. I mean, I think it deserves a name.
Yeah, we absolutely have to name it.
I thought you'd make fun of me, but hell yeah. Let's name this fucker.
How about Mitch's masterpiece?
Yeah, I like that.
Mitch would have too.
Okay, then it's settled.
I found them. Okay, Clementine. These here are our official Erickson psych evaluations and probationary reports.
Okay.
I don't get it.
Well, these explain why all of us got sent to this school in the first place.
And how we got stuck here for as long as we did.
So what's the game?
I figured if we're all going on this crazy mission together, we might as well know who we really are. So, I'll read some.
I'm going to point out a little flaw in Ruby's line of thinking here. This is who you were before the outbreak. Now, maybe you all have had your head buried in the sand for a while, but you've all done a lot of growing up since the outbreak, so... But then again, this could be educational for AJ, because AJ doesn't know what the world was like before the outbreak, and only this generation does. As a matter of fact, I think they were the last generation born before the outbreak. But that's besides the point. Ruby's line of thinking is, I mean, to your heart's in the right place, but... Oh, it's going to be painful looking back at that.
Some of what the adults thought about us. And you have to guess which one of us fits the bill. I'll make sure it's someone you've actually met. This'll be the first one. While otherwise a remarkable student, blank continues to be plagued by fits of anger, uncontrollable cursing, and repeated physical altercations with the senior faculty.
You know what, Ruby? I bet you're reading your own file.
Whoa! How'd you guess that?
It's the red hair. Dead giveaway.
I mean, I can totally see it. The first time I met Ruby, she was all, "That little motherfucker."
I said I was sorry.
Our sweet Ruby here was kind of a nightmare when she first showed up.
Ooh. She once chased the home ec teacher around the yard with a barbecue fork this big.
No way.
Don't worry. That was a long time ago.
And how you've all grown
You
up,
guys want to know
probably.
why I got sent here?
Dude, no.
Chronic masturbation.
Really? I speak for all of us when I say nobody has ever wanted to know that.
I forgot about that scene. Sorry, I was drinking
What does
something.
that mean?
You're too young.
Don't you dare.
Anyway, maybe we should change up the music?
I like all kind of different music, I think.
There's a lot of them.
Sure, we've heard enough of this. Throw some country on.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah.
That was me choking on my water. Was not expecting the kid to say that. I'm fine. I don't think my
I didn't realize how many of us we lost.
computer monitor is
Justin
though.
guy?
And Theresa and Jasper, that one girl with colored braces, and Joey, Maddie, Lamar.
Erin. She had the braces.
Alex, Dewey, Trey, Stephanie. Holy crap, how many of us died?
A lot.
34.
Whose is it?
Violet's.
Should we read it?
I could tell you guys my story instead. What got me sent here, I mean. Only if you want. It's not great.
The person you are right now is all that matters to me. Whatever bad things you did in the past, that's not you anymore.
That's actually true.
Hey, I've got an idea. Do you guys remember when Minnie would sing us Don't Be Afraid when all of us used to get scared?
Of course I remember. I helped compose it with her.
Could you maybe play it for us? If I was here, she could sing the words, but...
Yeah. Yeah, I'd love to, Ten. This is for you, Minnie.
That's perfect direction right there. Perfect directing of that scene.
Hey, Sweet Pea.
Lee?
Why the train? You always pick the train.
I'm not sure. Maybe because this is where it all started. Where you taught me to shoot and to cut my hair. To be ready for what was coming.
You were a quick study. So, what's on your mind this time?
I'm worried, Lee. I've got a lot of people depending on me, and I don't know if what I'm doing is right.
Oh, I know that feeling. You know, I was, making it all up as I went along, right? Couldn't let on, of course. With you being so little.
I never noticed. It just felt like you always knew the right thing to do.
Yeah? Well, I got lucky. Luck counts for a lot.
I'm gonna need some now.
You want to tell me about what you're up against?
I'm with a new group now, and I've been in so many, and they always fall apart. But I really like this one. It's different. It almost feels like home.
That's a good thing. It's hard being alone out there.
But we're in trouble. Some bad people captured my friends, and getting them back might get the rest of us killed.
I'm not worried.
What?
Whatever trouble you're in, you get out of it. You get your friends out of it.
You don't know that.
I know you're a survivor. The Clementine I know is gonna fix it. I really believe that.
You're right. I just needed to hear you say it. I'm going to get my friends out of this. Every one of them. Alive.
That's right. Imagine how Violet will feel when she finds out you came to rescue her. You'll have given her hope again. Oh, Sweet Pea, you know you always get like this before something big. Remember how scared you were before you charged into that mess at McCarroll Ranch? You survived that, didn't you?
That was different. I was alone.
I know. It's harder when you have something to lose. But having people you care about, that's a good thing. Friends. A boy who thinks the world of you. They're fighting beside you. Because of you. Come see me again. When you've gotten them out, okay? Out. And safe. Sound good? And hopefully we can talk about happier things.
Sure. Except none of this is real.
So what? It's okay to be a little nuts, you know?
What the hell, Lee?
How else can someone hold on to the idea that the world will get back to a beer with your friends, or bills to pay?
Or pushing a kid on a tire swing real high.
Right. The world needs crazy people to believe in the one that came before, for it to have a chance of coming back.
Thank you, Lee. Talking to you always makes me feel a little bit better.
I meant to ask, how's the boy?
He's good, Lee. You'd like him.
I bet. You teach him to shoot yet?
You have no idea.
I guess the world got pretty hard since I left it. A kid growing up in it, he'd be hard too. You're in my shoes now, raising a kid. Think you got a handle on it? It can't be easy. Wanting to give him a childhood, but knowing what it takes to survive now.
AJ's amazing, Lee. I've taught him to be strong and brave and capable. You'd be so proud.
You mean more than I already am? Wow. Just look at you. Just look at you. Thought I told you to keep this short.
You don't know how hard it is to find scissors these days.
Time to go, Clementine. You've got people that need you.
Goodbye, Lee.
Pause. That scene almost always chokes me up. It was like the third time seeing it, but as much as they've poked at the concept of the afterlife, so I think James said it or whatever they've mentioned with Leon's. I'd like to think as much of much of a pragmatist as I am, I'll just say that. But that was Lee appearing in Clementine's dream, the real Lee, maybe a spirit, ghost, or whatever. Because if you notice the lead at the apparition, because remember I picked You're Just My Conscience, and his dialogue that you looked at, you'll watch it tonight in the VOD. But did you look at his face when, the sound of the guy's voice and the facial expression of when the real Clementine appeared? Because what she was projecting was what probably Lee remembered her as, or what she remembers him as seeing her as. You know what I mean? When Lee passed, she was that little girl, but in that one moment, she appeared in her adult form, and, Lee says, "My, look at how you've grown," all that. I'd like to be optimistic and think that maybe, just maybe in his sleep, he visited her. And it's already been stated that Clementine is already suffering probably some post-traumatic stress disorder to a degree. And, do you remember the nightmare-fueled dream last episode? The nightmare-fueled dream? This wouldn't surprise me too much if she's been dreaming about Lee on her decent days. But just this one time before a major battle, something major happens, though Lee shows up. It would be symbolic in good writing, and so far, the episodes have been good writing so far. If that was him for just a brief instance. And why you probably ask me why I think that? When the horn sounded, immediately he has to go. Doesn't that sound like something of religious? What was Cinderella? You only have till the bell strikes 12. So he could only be there for a few seconds, minutes, or whatever, the actual hymn until the horn blows. Just like pointing out. Nice symbolism in writing and in detail.
Clem, wake up. It's time to go. We got a long walk.
Ain't that the truth?
Guess we're really doing this.
Only the team blending in with the walkers need to cover themselves.
Now we just need your walker friend to...
He's here.
Good lord.
Hello.
Guys, this is James.
He's my friend.
He's, so cool. How do you get the skin like that?
Oh, Clementine?
Can I try it on?
That's not a good idea.
Come on, please.
Willie, stay focused. Now isn't the time for this. We can ask questions later.
Yeah, right. Sorry. I'm focused. Oh, and sorry I tried to shoot you that one time. Your mask looks so real.
Functional and fashionable. I'll take 2.
Funny.
Is this the guy that Clem said she'd marry?
Yeah.
Clementine, could I speak to you alone for a moment?
Good idea. Hold tight.
Hey, Ten, come here, buddy. I gotta tell you something.
The walkers. They'll be here in a little while. You can join them as they pass through the trees. The noise from the boat will draw them toward the water.
Then we can get on board and save our friends.
Your friends are different. Open-minded. Accepting. Maybe one day you'll be the same. Listen, Clementine. I need to talk to you about AJ.
What do you mean?
The Whisperers were my family. From a young age. In that time, I witnessed a lot of death and suffering. Eventually, I became the cause of it. Weakness was considered a poison. And I believed in that, fiercely. So much so, that when another boy expressed sympathy for our enemy before an attack, I slit his throat. I didn't talk to him. Didn't consider who he was, what he felt. Honestly, I don't even remember his name.
What's your point, James?
After he died, I kept hearing his words in my head. Those people are like us, just on a different path. I stopped killing after that. I changed. No one else did. When AJ told me he killed someone, it reminded me of them. Of myself. When he said it was the right thing to do. Taking life like that, from a young age, it breaks something inside you. I'm afraid if AJ kills again, he won't be able to go back. He won't be the same boy he was. I've seen it happen too many times.
I'm not going to let AJ become a killer. I don't want him to change. Not like that.
I hope you can keep that promise. They're close. Soon there will be enough of them to provide us cover. I'll lead you through the herd until you reach the boat. That's as far as I go. After that, it's up to you.
Thank you.
Take care of AJ.
Okay, he's ready to go. The walkers are getting close. Ruby, you're in charge of the horses. Willie, Dan, take care of the supplies.
And I'm in charge of the bomb.
Find the boiler. There'll be a door on the bottom with ash and stuff. Put it in there.
See you all on the other side.
I'll cut it open.
Louis told me about Minnie. That Sophie died, and Minnie is one of them now. Just... if you see her out there, tell her I forgive her. Please. I tell her myself, but I just want her to be okay.
Yeah, sure. If we see her, I'll let her know.
Right before the ship sinks.
really happening, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
Other people's lives are depending on us. Depending on me. You're depending on me to... What if something happens to you, Clem? What if I can't? I don't know. I can't carry that the rest of my life.
I wouldn't have asked you to come with me if I didn't believe in you. Seriously, Louis, I mean it. Just believe me until you believe yourself, okay?
All right. Though I don't know if that's as easy as you think it is. Okay, I'll try. What if I just get us caught too? All it would take is one little screw-up, and I'd screw up all the time.
Not when
All
it
right,
matters, he
come on,
doesn't.
Louis. Get it together. I need you to slap me. Help pull me out of this. Right here.
I know exactly what you're gonna do, Dustin.
I can't tell if
I
feel more
guarantee
focused
you,
or
if
less.
a girl kissed you right before you're about to go to death, your morale would go right back
What
up.
are you doing?
You'll
Oh,
learn when you're
crap.
older.
Go look in another direction.
Ouch.
It's ready.
Ugh. Ugh. We're not doing what I think we are.
That
We're doing
depends.
it again.
What do you think we're doing?
Oh, God. We are.
It'll help us blend in with the walkers.
Ooh, it's really meaty this time.
There. I think I'm ready.
No, you're not.
I think I'm gonna be sick. It even says smear on him.
There.
You know, walker blood is one of the hardest stains to get out. You owe me some new clothes.
You gonna do it?
Yeah, I feel sorry for you, Lewis. That's a nice coat considering you're in the apocalypse. Clem, why'd you have to ruin the guy's coat? I mean, that's a pretty cool coat.
We're doing it.
Maybe at the school they have backups. Maybe he has extras. I don't know, but I hope he has another coat. And no, that guy was not her dad. That was
follow my
Lee, her
lead.
caretaker, who was basically like her dad.
Here we go. Stay behind the walkers. Use them as shields.
Ah, crap. I held on to one too long. That's a perfect headshot, too.
Stay behind the walkers. Use them as shields.
Oh, come on! I was right there! Maybe I have to use another walker again.
Stay behind the walkers. Use them as shields.
Ah! I lost my shields.
Stay behind the walkers. Use them as shields.
They didn't give me the prompt. Oh, you know, this was the one worst level in the entirety of the season.
Stay behind the walkers. Use them as shields.
Damn it, I lost the walker. I lost my shields. Shields up, everyone!
Stay behind the walkers. Use them as shields.
Oh, come on! I'm right there! I hate this level. This was bad design 101.
Stay behind the walkers. Use them as shields.
If I wanted to play a Metal Gear Solid game, I'd go buy a Metal Gear Solid game. How the... And I can't even grab the certain ones that are in range. It's bad design. But then again, we were lucky to get episode 3 and 4, so I can't complain too much about bad design. Oh, come... The holding L1 thing doesn't do anything either.
Stay behind the walkers. Use them as shields.
Come on, give me the prompt!
Stay behind the walkers. Use them as shields.
Audience, we are only doing this ever once. Damn it! This is bad design.
Stay behind the walkers. Use them as shields.
When you were designing a game, you were supposed to have them in rows.
Stay behind the walkers. Use them as shields.
I think I remember now why I only played episode 1. See, I appear behind the one guy that could give me line of sight, but no, the prompt doesn't work.
Stay behind the walkers.
I remember now why I never played the season the third time. Ugh. Oh, come on! Would you move faster?
Stay behind the walkers. Use them as shields.
Shut up. I wouldn't remember. See, look, I can't even use it. I'm right behind one. It won't even let me use the prompt.
Stay behind the walkers. Use them as shields.
So I can't use the obvious way. Look, there's one right there. See?
Stay behind the walkers. Use them as shields.
We will use them as shields. They're perfect meat shields. Yep, I can't even get behind them. Go backwards to use them as shields. This is back to line. And before you say, are you holding R1? I am.
Walkers. Use them as shields. Now's our chance. We can't risk leaving cover. We'll have to crawl along the side of the dock.
The guts are coming off!
This way.
By the way, that's some great visual. Oh my gosh, they can walk underwater. Since when can a walker do that?
You okay?
I'm fine.
By the way, props to Telltale. The whole underwater sequence washed off all the guts on them. That's some pretty good visual storytelling.
Stay close. Stay hidden.
Oh, crap. I think I see what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to use the walker as a shield.
You okay?
I'm fine. Stay close. Stay hidden. Come on, let's hurry. Ready, AJ?
Walkers incoming!
Ah, crap. I should be used to these controls, but I'm not, because Telltale's have never been action RPG. Or action in general. Usually point, click, point, click.
Come on, let's hurry. Ready, AJ?
Walkers incoming!
Hey, how'd I get a trophy?
We're getting close. After we find the boiler and place the bomb, we'll get our friends out. Minnie said there were 8 raiders, but we didn't see that many outside. Look out for guards and stay quiet, okay? Good. I'll scout ahead and signal when it's clear. Got it?
Great, an Assassin's Creed section.
Hey, who's there? Mm-hmm.
Shit! Hey, check this out. I think it's the boiler. Maybe.
Yeah, it looks like it. That's where we need to plant the bomb.
There's too much stuff in the way.
Maybe there's another way in. Wait here.
Well, there's 2, so they should be down to 6 men.
There you go, Mitch's masterpiece.
We all love and support you.
Once they start up this boat, we won't have much time before it explodes.
How long?
Not sure. An hour, 30 minutes.
I guess we'd better move.
Minerva, focus.
Yes, ma'am. I have a little brother, short, scarred face. See? He's not out there, is he?
Look, we've discussed this. Your family is Delta now. There ain't no room for anyone else.
Yes, ma'am.
There's no way we can get in there without her seeing us.
Which is why we kill her.
Get out. Not without our people.
I swear to God, if you got 10 caught up in this, just tell me that he's safe.
Give me that. He told me to tell you. He forgives you. Shit. I'll help you get everyone out.
Then you take my brother and run. Get him back to where it's safe.
Come on, we have to hurry.
Clementine?
Holy fuck!
Oh my god. Are you okay?
He doesn't look hurt.
Yeah, I'm alright. We're alright. Get Violet first. She needs to know you're here.
I'll
Why?
unlock the other cell. We don't have a lot of time before Doreen comes back. Louis, give me a hand.
Yeah, sure.
Violet.
What the fuck, Minnie?
Clem! Get in the cell.
Yep.
Are you fucking serious?
Crap.
Don't touch me.
Minnie, you don't know!
Vi, what happened? Are you okay? Violet, talk to me. We're here to take you home.
I looked for you. When they grabbed me, I saw you let them take me. I'm just supposed to forget that because you're here now? Some fucking friend you are.
Louis wouldn't have stood a chance against these guys. I knew you could fight back.
Yeah, sure.
What's wrong with you, Vi? Come on, let's get the hell out of here.
No, Clem. I'm done. This whole situation is so fucked.
And again, we
At
need to
least
get
here
it
I have
into...
Minnie.
You mean the Minnie that betrayed us?
Don't act like you know her. She tried to escape. Her and Sophie. They said if I fight back, they'd kill Minnie. Or one of you. All you've done is get us hurt or killed. If you fuck this up worse, I'll stop you myself. And don't think I won't. I'm not losing her again, or anyone else.
We can't give up now. If they take us back to their community, we'll all die.
So what? Your plan is to speed up the process? Whatever you do, leave me out of it.
Violet, come on.
Fuck off.
Okay, I'm just making one last attempt. If you going down with the ship, I ain't got no problems with that.
We're not staying here that long.
Clem, are you all right?
I'm fine. Where's AJ? Over here. Thank God.
Is Vi all right?
She's saying she won't help us.
What the shit? Are you serious? Ugh. We're not moving yet, so at least we've got some time. I guess.
Louis, are you all right?
Me? Yeah, I'm fine. Just trying to figure out the best way to survive an explosion.
Quit giving into fatalism, Lewis. It's not a
You
good
doing
idea.
okay in there, AJ?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm looking for a way out.
Yeah, me too. The doors don't look very well made. Maybe that's something we can work with. Omar, are you hurt?
Let's just get out of here, okay?
We will. I found your rabbit's foot back on the beach.
Clearly it doesn't work.
How you holding up?
Lily. She scares the shit out of me, Clem. Earlier she came down to talk. Fuck. I don't think I've ever been that afraid. She's not messing around.
We'll be home soon. Just hang in there. I might be able to chip away at this if I had a tool or... Damn it, they must have taken away my knife. AJ! Do you still have your knife?
Yeah, they didn't find it. Only the big one.
Good. I need you to slide it over to me.
Whatever you doing, don't. I promise you. It ain't worth it. Step back.
She awake?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. I'll take it from here. Shit. Where's Abel?
He's dead. We killed him. We put a knife in his head.
Fuck, you little monster.
That was my call. I killed him myself.
Back up. Minerva. Open the door.
Yes, ma'am.
Normally, the trouble you caused, I'd shoot you and toss you overboard. But I'm genuinely impressed. First, you organize these idiot kids into a fighting force and kill 2 of my most experienced soldiers. Then you sneak onto my boat under the cover of a herd. I bring a prize like you back to the Delta, it might make this whole clusterfuck of a mission worth it. Someone like you, so young with so much potential.
You should have never attacked us, Lily. Your mission was a bad idea from the start, and you failed.
And you're still mouthing off, despite being in a cell. That'll change. You know, my father, Larry, was a military man. And when I was a kid, he had all kinds of rules. The thing that bugged him most was waste. If I ever left a light on after leaving a room, he'd flip. No matter how many times he ranted about the cost of electricity, I could never remember to hit that switch.
So
one day, he let our power get cut. He liked illustrations to show that actions have consequences. No more TV, no more hairdryer, no more ice cream sandwiches. Just a miserable family sitting in the dark.
Well, I guess asshole runs in the family. Is that the consequence? That you're an asshole?
The consequence is, I never left the lights on again. My father had his faults, but he showed me the effectiveness of teaching by example.
Oh, is that what this is? A lesson?
I want to tell you a story. Let's call it the Parable of the Twins. 2 girls were taken from their home and brought to a new place to live. They had to leave their friends and family behind, and that was hard at first. They shed a lot of tears. But the new place was a good place. The people there grew corn and raised pigs, and the twins ate well for the first time in years. They had hot showers, clean clothes, beds. They were given guns and trained to use them. The people there were kind to these girls.
You were creating and
All
using
that was asked in
indoctrination,
return
creating
was that
child
they helped
soldiers.
defend the group. You see, this place had a lot of enemies, killers and thieves who wanted what they had.
I wonder if that's how the twins would tell it.
One of them would. One of the girls saw that this was a place worth fighting for, and her tears dried. But the other twin, she could never forget her old home. She rejected every gift, every opportunity, stirred up trouble every chance she got. She convinced her sister to help her steal a raft and leave on the river. Of course, they didn't get far. What happened then, Minerva?
I killed her.
Shit, Minnie! What the fuck?
Is that true?
Your own sister? Why would you do that?
She was twisting my head with her lies.
And?
I made a mistake. I needed to show my loyalty to the place I call home.
Like it or not, you're one of my people now, Clem. The question is, which twin are you going to be? The loyal one, or the dead one?
You brainwashed her! You people are fucking sick!
Y'all better back away from the door.
I'll be the one who breaks out at night and cuts your throat while you sleep.
Kind of what I expected you to say. But you'll see, I'm not kidding around. Pull the mouthy one out of the cell. They clearly didn't get the moral of the story. We'll have to help them understand.
Stop!
Don't hurt Louis, or I'll hurt you.
Hey, yo. You better cool it, or you gonna get yourself hurt.
Fuck!
Easy. Stay still.
No, please, Clem!
Don't make this hurt more than it has to.
Hey, Jay!
Son of a bitch!
Okay, now that's a little over the line.
That's enough.
He bit me!
I said that's enough!
You deserve to die. We'll kill you!
You think you can kill me?
I know I can. We'll throw you in the river, and we'll put a knife right to the side of your head.
Big talk for a little guy.
I know I can do it. I killed Marlon, and I was justified. Dang.
So you killed Marlon. Huh. I bet you'd make a great soldier.
Leave him alone. This is between us.
Clem seems to care a lot about you. Come on, let's go have a chat. Just us.
Fucking touch him!
Clem! No, please!
Clementine!
AJ!
Keep an eye on her, Minerva.
Lily, don't! Get this thing moving. I want to be far away from here. Fast.
I'll start up the boiler.
Don't you dare look at me like that! This is the only way we survive.
Are you serious right now? After everything that she's done, you're just gonna help her? Fuck you! Minerva!
Fuck off!
What the hell happened to you? You killed Sophie! What the fuck?
I'm only gonna pause a second because this is a decent pause section. What Minerva did was classic case of basically indoctrination. Lily and Delta had basically fully turned her into a child soldier. Stick in the carrot situation. Sounds like Sophie resisted the indoctrination and did not want to become a child soldier. Questioned everything. They didn't like that, so Sophie had the gall to leave. Not desert, but to leave to go back to her home. A little bit different than desertion. And Minerva, who had already been fully indoctrinated and become a child soldier, killed her own sister. I wonder what's gonna happen to Minerva. Let's hope she goes down with the ship.
You just decided, hey, I'll work for these people. They seem friendly enough.
Don't act like you understand what happened.
You're gonna get us all killed.
You weren't there.
Well, I'm here now, aren't I? And this...
Fuck you! What the hell are you doing? Stop!
By the way, Minerva and Lily, never take a child from its mother. It does not end well.
Clem, behind you!
You're the fucking problem here! I won't let you get them all killed!
Stop, Minerva! I'm warning you!
What the hell is going on down here?
No.
Louis is flipping out because that's the first time he's killed a human.
Wait, that's not what I...
That's an actual reaction.
I'm sorry. sorry. I'm sorry.
Violet, we have to go.
No!
We planted a bomb on the boat.
Fuck you, there's a bomb. Mitch is dead. You just fucking go.
We have to get the hell out of here now!
Go! I need to find AJ.
I can...
I'll be fine.
Better see you on land.
You will.
Oh. By the way, I'm not stopping. We're streaming straight into episode 4 after this, so, because I'm not stopping.
Shit, they started the boiler.
We'll focus that energy, sharpen it. I've known Clementine since before this all started. She'll come around. You'll come around too, once you see what we have to offer.
Found one more
Plenty of
sneaking
food,
over
comfortable
docks.
beds for you and Clem. You can even...
Tin!
Fuck. Tennessee, did you get lost?
Ma'am! He wasn't alone. I got something else to show you.
This way.
Found this in the herd.
Ah, shit.
No wonder there were so many walkers. Must have thought you were clever leading those walkers here. Or was that Clementine's idea? Nothing to say?
You don't fucking scare me.
Is that so?
You force your ways onto others. Because you're afraid. Because you're weak.
I give my people a cause to fight for.
Don't listen to her, AJ.
The thing about people like him, AJ, is that they're too broken to fit into a community. They...
No, it's called they have a bit of humanity in them, and they're not soldiers. They question. And you don't like that.
won't fight for anyone but themselves. Kill it.
No! Fuck!
Easy there, 10.
Don't hurt him. Just stop hurting people. Please.
Shoot her!
Why don't we all just take a breath, all right?
Give me my friends back.
Put down the gun.
Let them go. All of us. Or else.
Fine. Go ahead then. Do it. Save your friends. That's what you came here to do, isn't it? Oh, I see. You came here to cry. Tim. Looks like you're not a soldier either.
Please, don't!
No!
You made a big fucking mistake. Fucking wait!
everyone leave. My crew and I will leave. We won't bother you anymore.
AJ! She's not a threat. Lower the gun.
You weren't down there. You didn't see what she did. She tried to cut us all up.
You don't have to do this, please.
It's a trick.
Don't you fucking dare, AJ.
Just give me the gun.
You can't let her hurt anyone else.
I don't want to die. Do it, AJ.
No. AJ, stop!
Lily, we couldn't find the other... What did you do? You were fucking dead!
Shit, the bomb! AJ!
Looks like a lot of people Mercy killed Abel.
I am a poor pilgrim
Everyone
of
named that,
sorrow,
basically everyone named it Mrs.
cast
Masterpiece.
out in this wide
Everybody
world
loved
to
it.
roam, uncertain of life for tomorrow. I want to make heaven my home.
Hold on, what was that?
Sometimes I am tossed and driven. Sometimes I know not where to roam. I heard of a city called heaven. I'm striving to make it my home. I have a few days yet to wander, a few more hard battles to fight. No comfort I find in the daylight. The storms are descending each night. Sometimes I'm both tossed and driven. Sometimes I know not where to roam.
Wow, he could have lost a finger.
I heard of a city called heaven. I'm going to make it my home. I wander in this land of danger. No comfort or peace do I find. I am a poor wayfaring stranger, to troubles and trials confined.
Oh, you could have gotten the wind
I
chime.
hope that they take me in.
I didn't know that. I'm not playing this episode for that wind chime, but I am so getting copy wronged for this. Well, it's a good thing I don't make ad revenue, so go ahead, copy wrong me. What is the next episode? Take us back. Oh. That doesn't look foreboding. It's just Clementine's hat. Let's find out, shall we? Who's glad I killed Lily?
Last time on The Walking Dead. Since I can remember, Clem's always been there with me. She taught me to be careful, to be quiet, to be strong, to save the last bullet for myself, to kill people that try and hurt us, to show mercy sometimes. I always listen to Clem, always, but I've been thinking more. I don't know if she's right every time. She told me to shoot her if she got bit. That doesn't feel right. We're doing a lot of bad things to save our friends, to protect our home. And when Clem told me to shoot Lily, I got mad. So mad. I don't know what I feel anymore. I don't know if Clem knows either. But I remember all the rules. And the first one is never go alone.
They were serious when they said your decisions will shape AJ throughout season 4. Let's see who all's not MIA after that explosion. Oh, FYI, one of the things, if I recall right, if you don't kill Lily, she gets away. She gets on the raft and floats away. I saw that on one. I got that one ending one time by accident, so I had to redo that whole thing. So I'm not letting Lily get away and endanger my home again. There goes the hat that she's had since season 1.
Clem!
Holy!
Hang on! I'm coming! AJ, you have to trust me. On the count of 3, let go and I'll catch you. Promise? Promise. 1, 2, 3. Hurry, Clem. I'm slipping.
Oh no, you're not, kid.
Now what? We need to find a way down. This ship isn't gonna stay afloat much longer. There! We can climb down from there. We have to get there first. Okay, we've got to jump. It's far. I know it's far, but it's the only way. You'll have to go first. You'll need a running start.
I don't know, Clem.
Come on, you can do this, AJ. Just run and jump. You got this.
I got this. I got this.
AJ, what do we do when we're scared?
We push through it. We don't let it take over.
No, we don't.
Come on, Clem.
Get to the pier. I'll meet you there.
I'm
nothing you can do. I'll find a way there. Now go!
Owie! Yum yum.
Come on, Clem.
Get to the pier. I'll meet you there.
I'm not going to leave you.
There's nothing you can do. I'll find a way there. Now go!
Got something. Where do you think you're going? Wait, you're just walking out of here.
Aha!
Come on, people, think you could just leave? Fuck you!
Come on.
Sometimes I don't know where this dirty road is taking me. Sometimes I don't know the reason why. So I guess I'll keep gambling, lots of moves and lots of rambling. Well, it's easier than just waiting around to die.
Nope, we're finished this tonight. My fellow viewer, we are finishing this tonight. Because this is the last episode. And if I recall right, this last episode is not as long as the other 3.
Louis! You made it!
You mean am I going to stream something different tomorrow? Probably. But we're finishing this Telltale game tonight. We're finishing The Walking Dead tonight. So, this is going to be a long stream.
Yeah, I did. I'm still kicking.
That's how you school a walker.
They are right to fear me.
Get the fuck off of me! Oh my god, Violet! Clem, where are you?
Oh, wow.
Louis, get over here! She's hurt! Where's Minnie? What? I don't know. We headed towards the boiler room to stop the bomb, and I just... Whoa, slow down, you're... Where is she? Louis!
Okay, Vi. We've got you. Come on.
Oh, shit. Can you see? I don't, just... Don't let go of me, okay? Clem!
Clem, I don't know if she's ever going to go speak properly again.
Shit. We can't stay here.
Oh, thank God. You guys made it.
That's a whole lot of monsters.
And more coming by the minute.
Stay cool. We knew this would happen.
Violet, are your eyes...
Fucked up. They're fucked up. We just have to get off this beach. Look! They brought the cart around.
Ruby! Willie! Come on! We're getting out of here! There's no end to these little shits! Put them down! Oh, shit!
Oh, thank God,
Do
Mitch.
something!
I mean, space in the chat.
You!
Yum yum.
No! Get away from her!
She's lost it!
Minnie? What's going on?
Oh my God.
We gotta break for it, now! Everyone run for the cart. I'll stay back and cover you. I'll be right behind you. The second I see an opening, I'll make a break for it.
Clementine, the stuff I said on the boat in the cell,
Worry about that later.
Be careful.
AJ, go with them.
No, I'm staying with you.
Thanks, kiddo.
Oh no.
We have to move.
We'll have to squeeze through there.
We don't know where it goes.
Well, we do know there's walkers in the other direction.
But...
Move it, dummy!
I saw his eyes when he did it. I saw the bloodlust in them.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Go.
We're safe, but not for long. Damn it. It's so dark in here.
We can't move forward without a way to see.
I'll figure something out.
It's so dark in here. I'm working on it. It doesn't feel safe. There's too much danger outside. I wish I had a gun.
We'll be out of here soon.
I don't know. We don't have corpses yet. Ah, here we are. Collectible.
Another one. Gotta get home before AJ can play with it. Perfect. Flint. I need something to burn.
Oh. There we are. Now I don't have to worry about anything.
Might look nice in our room. Just have to get home first.
Where's the body? There we are.
Okay. Just needs something to burn. Damn it. It's all too wet to burn. All right. Okay, good. Look, there's another tunnel over there.
It's too far.
Well, we gotta find something to help us cross.
The walkers are getting closer.
Don't worry. We'll be home before you know it. Rocks are too small to walk across. But they might stop something flowing downriver. If I yank that out of there, it would drift down the river and get caught in the rocks. Could work as a bridge. Okay, we just need to go across one by one, and then we'll move the rocks out of the way. And then I'll take...
Dang it!
Clementine!
Oh, holy man, don't give me no crud. I set your booties on fire. It was them or us. Right now, we gotta do some cold calculus. That's a big...
Which way do we go? 10, do you see a light down any of these tunnels?
You brought this on yourself.
Oh! Clem!
But it's not too late.
Let go!
For him, at least. Follow us and I sprain your ankle. Follow us after that, I break your leg.
I won't let you take him.
I won't let you make him a monster. Not any further.
Clem! Shh! What happened to not wishing anyone harm?
It has its limits. You found it.
I'll kill you before I leave her.
You did this. You made him this way. You had him empty an entire clip into that woman's head.
It was only half a clip.
Is this what you wanted? A boy who only sees an answer at the end of a barrel. Look at me. And tell me this is what you wanted.
You didn't see what she did to our friends. It's easy to judge when you don't have the facts.
I'm not the only one handing out judgment. Only his is fueled by rage, Clementine. Rage he's carried for a long time. Too long. You told me you wouldn't let him become a killer.
I liked it.
Oh, this turned rather dark.
I liked killing him. It made me feel strong. I don't care if it was murder. I don't care if it was anything. It felt good. Best feeling I've had in a long time. Maybe ever.
Alvin Jr., that is not what I taught you. Not about how you feel, how you treat people, how you think.
I'm teaching myself now.
The wrong lessons.
Says you.
I taught you killing Marlon was the right thing to do. I never said anything about finding joy in it.
AJ, you can't really believe that. Please, think about what you're saying.
Stay out of this or I swear I'll claw your fucking eyes
Neither
out.
of you are listening. Anyone that wants to hurt us should be dead. And I'm not sorry about it, and I'm not gonna feel bad about it.
AJ.
You say you didn't teach me this, when you did. You always said surviving was the most important thing. Be strong, be brave, and if I can't stop the bad people from killing me, to kill myself first. Killing Lily made us safe.
From a strictly pragmatic view, that is true. Because Lily was a horrible, horrible person. But that does not justify the fact that you should feel joy in killing somebody.
There's nothing wrong with liking that.
Yes, there is. It means you're losing your humanity.
I can't listen to this. You think you can change him? Do it then. Talk to him.
I'm not gonna stop, Clem. I'm not gonna let people that wanna hurt us just walk around. You can't tell me to stop and expect me to get it. You can't tell me to stop when you know it just confuses me.
I know this world is hard. For us, for you especially. And killing, it's almost unavoidable these days. Having to do it, having to let you do it, we've learned we have to live with it. But you can't ever like it.
I don't know if I should have said I liked it. Maybe I don't know the right words for what I feel. Aren't you glad Lily's dead? You wanted me to kill her. Aren't you glad I did?
Yes.
It's complicated.
Because?
Because
why?
You know I am, AJ. Lily was a monster.
And we kill monsters.
But the point is, we can be glad they're gone, but not enjoy the act of removing them.
So, we can do good things, but not be happy about it?
Yes, in some cases.
You weren't happy firing that gun. You were angry. Angrier than I've ever seen. I need you to hear me, AJ. You can't talk like this about killing anyone. Even Lily.
I've heard enough. It's obvious you can't teach him.
Get the fuck away from him!
You're not listening!
We hear you. You just don't understand who we are.
I understand you. I've seen your kind. The world is full of you. I've been you. All you know is violence, death. He could live a peaceful life, but it's like you won't let him. It might seem hard to believe, AJ. I know it does, but listen to me. No one has to die anymore. Not humans, not walkers.
James, this philosophy of yours?
This philosophy is what has kept me human. It's what will keep any of us human.
It's like you read it out of a book of fairy tales, I swear to God! Where everyone could live in harmony if we all just wished hard enough. Open your eyes, James. The world isn't as simple as you like to make it sound.
So what is it then?
It may not be kill or be killed, but it's awful goddamn close.
I'll find my own way. Next time you need help, ask someone else.
Oh, we will be. Because you're cuckoo.
Clem?
What is it?
He doesn't get it. Not like we do. Not like I do. Let me help you, Clem. Trust me to tell which people are bad. That I won't ever use my gun because I like it. But only to keep our friends safe. Please. You can trust me to decide when it's right.
Okay.
Really?
You're growing up too fast, AJ. And that scares me. But you've seen things and done things no one your age should have to do. You've earned my trust. If you say you won't ever enjoy killing, I believe you.
I won't. I promise.
Kid, you better keep that one promise. That one promise. Hey!
Yeah, that's the way out.
And that's the way that James went. And he brought walkers!
He left his mask behind.
Come on.
Because narrative law couldn't let me do that, Dustin. That's why I couldn't do that to James. But I think the walkers did. That's not good. AJ seeks your approval above all else. You've strengthened his confidence in himself.
Coast is clear. If the shore is that way, then the school is probably that way.
Sim was the third.
Huh?
The day after AJ killed Marlon. You already know Violet and I voted for you to stay. Sim was the third vote.
Wait, that means Omar voted us out? And Ruby?
Yeah.
Huh. What made you think of that?
Sim said you knew how to survive. He could just tell the school would be safer with you there. I voted for you because I liked you. But his reason, it was better. I just thought you should know. Sim was right. We were safer. We were more scared than we let on when you met us.
As bad as Marlon was, he still saved me and AJ. And you nursed me back to health. We owed you for that.
Maybe, but even so. If Marlon was still in charge, we'd be taken away to wherever, or dead. Instead, we fought back, because you showed us how. We weren't safe with Marlon, even in his safe zone. We were just hiding.
And Tim just said what I had been pointing out so hard about Marlon. About his safe zone and it being a fantasy. I loved how he put Tim, the voice actor of 10, used safe zone in air quotes. That was brilliant voice acting, by the way. Oh, and one other thing. One of you all probably thought it was somebody else who voted for us to stay. What the heck are you doing out of that cart?
Louis!
You're not dead. That's good.
Did everyone else escape?
Damn right. They took that cart and hauled ass back to the school.
But you came to look for us.
Thought I lost you.
Only for a minute.
Longest damn minute of my life. It's over, Clem. The raiders are gone, and we got everyone out alive. Ruby said Violet's eyes aren't infected, so that's good, too. They'll all be waiting for us back home.
Any idea which way that is?
I haven't been out here in a while, but I think there's a bridge. That way. It's the fastest way back.
Let's go.
I killed that woman. Back on the boat.
Was that your first?
Yeah. My first. It feels like bile, but not quite, you know? Or like a scream that doesn't know if it should or not.
Let's get out of this first, okay? There'll be plenty of time to talk about it when we get home.
I don't think I'll have to. And I'm done kicking things down the road. Having a home means defending it.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
I really thought we were gonna die on that boat. The dumbest shit always goes through my head when that happens. My old pet turtle Jeff, my grandma's phone number, the word that lost me the 4th grade spelling bee, recommend. Stupid shit.
Anything new this time?
Before my parents divorced, they were building a house. I begged my dad to put in a skylight. Begged. Please, if you love me, you'll do it. That shit definitely didn't work. So we made a deal. I got straight A's, he'd put in a skylight.
And you remembered the skylight just now?
They never got to build the house. I don't even know what color it was gonna be. I should have asked. Sure should have.
I hope it was really, really, really bright yellow.
Oh my god, why?
Because then it'd be loud and obnoxious, just like you.
By the way, has anybody ever seen a yellow house? They are hideous. I actually once saw a neon green house.
I accept this. Okay, I'm starting to visualize the place. How many floors? Even number? Odd? How many?
You only really need one. I grew up in a 2-story house, and you get tired of stairs pretty quick.
Single floor it is. I always saw myself a pretty down-to-earth guy anyway.
You're probably wondering why I picked that. It's a lot easier to build.
I like what I'm seeing. I could definitely live there. Give me a last flourish, though. One thing to really bring it all together. Come on. The coup de grace. The insert other French phrase here. What's it gonna be?
A treehouse. Duh.
Hell yeah, fucking treehouse. We get back to the school, we are building that house.
You really think we can?
I really hope we can.
Can I help?
Of course you can. You're in charge of painting.
No, I'll let AJ do that.
Come on. We got a home to build.
Oh.
Okay, just take your time and keep moving forward.
I hate crows.
That's far.
Really far.
I think we can jump it.
Yeah, I think we can. We just gotta be careful not to land too hard. Taped boots.
I did it. I found you. Oh, Ted. My sweet little brother. Come with me.
You're dying.
Yes. Yes, I am. I'm finally going someplace better. I want you there with me.
Where everyone gets to be a person again?
We're gonna go be with Mom and Dad and Sophie.
Ten, look at me. I know that looks like her, but your sister is gone.
Don't you fucking speak to him! Any of you!
Minnie! Come on, stop!
He needs to be with his family!
Don't do this!
Don't worry, Ten. She can try to stop me. But I am not going anywhere without you. The night will be over soon.
Get down!
I'll get the kids across the gap. Don't let the walkers get close.
Oh, man. You gotta be kidding me. She's in the background shooting.
Get down!
I'll get the kids across the gap. Don't let the walkers get close.
cheap shot.
Get down!
I'll get the kids across the gap. Don't let the walkers get close.
No, what I'm getting is shot at by a psychotic zombie girl.
I'll get the kids across the gap. Don't let the walkers get close.
Oh, come on! She has stopped starting. Shooting, not shotting. Shooting.
I'll get the kids across the gap. Don't let the walkers get close. AJ's across. I can't get 10 to budge.
I have to stop her.
You're not his family!
You're just something in my life.
Oh!
I'm taking 10 home! I'm going home!
Get across. I'll help 10. We have to go now! 10! Fucking move!
Let him go! You'll die if you don't!
No! No!
Louis, jump!
That's right. Come with me.
What the fuck? How could you just shoot him like that?
I had to! You'd never see your treehouse if I didn't.
My treehouse?
I did it for you.
Ten's dead. He's dead. Do you realize that? Look! He's gone. Because of you. Just fucking gone.
AJ saved your life, Lewis. Ten was gonna get you killed.
So what? We just cut him loose? Gun him down like he was nothing?
No.
I didn't want to shoot him. He was my first real friend. But he was messing up again, just like when he got Mitch killed. So I had to decide. Clem said I could, so I did.
Ten.
We gotta move.
The monsters are gonna trap us.
I know.
I'll climb over first, then help you climb down the other side. Come on, almost there.
Lewis!
Fuck! Oh, come on!
Clem, look out!
Damn it, there are too many!
We'll find another way.
What about you? You're trapped!
We'll make it! Go!
Clem, we can climb there.
Good idea.
Alright, I've got to pause a second to explain Lewis's actions for a second. He was in the wrong, okay, by blaming AJ for shooting 10, but AJ was right. He had no choice. He was going to get Lewis killed. But one thing Lewis did that I do agree with was showing AJ, as horrible as it sounds and pragmatic, 10 getting eaten to show AJ, this is what will happen if you constantly go down this road. The rest of it was Lewis grieving and other that, but the showing AJ there are consequences for your actions. Yet I agree with that one thing Lewis did. Rest of it, I understand. The rest of what he said, kind of understandable if he's hysterical. And plus, let's not just forget, he just killed his first human not too long ago.
This first.
Clem!
I got you! Go! I'm right behind you!
Grab on! Clem! Your leg!
Yep, there's two of them.
I got bit.
He's got one last job to do. Same thing Lee did.
Come on. We can't stay here. Keep moving forward. Keep moving forward. Keep moving. Oh! Keep moving. Forward. Forward.
He knows what he has to do soon. That's the sad part.
Hey, I love you. Don't ever forget that.
I love you too, Clem.
Keep moving forward.
Look! James's barn. It's empty now. We'll be safe in there.
Run, now!
Move! Go, EJ, run! I'm right behind you.
Come on, Clem! We can make it!
door? Which one's the door? There's the door. Love the music. Ah, crap. Before I hit continue, I want you to notice something. We're playing as AJ a lot in this segment. Oh no. So different controlling a kid.
AJ, you did it.
Now what?
You need to find a way out of here.
We could climb up there. The monsters can't reach us up there. Let's go. Easy climb. Come on. Please. Try. You can't give up. You can't give up. I need you. I need you.
Oh, come on, kid. Don't be upset. This is just what happens sometimes.
But it wasn't supposed to happen to you.
My little goofball.
It's Alvin Jr.
You'll always be goofball to me. Hey, look at me. AJ, please.
Cutie. How did I get so lucky? Gotcha.
Please, don't be silly right now. Not right now. Please.
Hey, there's always time to be silly.
Not this time.
Always means always. I need to make sure you remember.
Remember what?
The rules. What's number one?
Never go alone. So I can't leave. Not without you.
AJ.
It's your rule.
You won't be alone. Not for long. Get back to the school.
I don't know how.
Sure you do. One of the first things I ever taught you. You need to make sure they can't smell you, so... There's a fresh, juicy walker just waiting to be gutted. Grab that axe. You know what to do with it. Next rule. What do we do when the monsters come?
Clem.
AJ.
Shoot them in the head.
Got any more ammo?
There isn't any more.
Okay then. Fuck. And the last rule.
I want to stay with you. I know what'll happen. And I don't care. I don't want to go. I just want to sit next to you and stay. Like that monster couple from the train station. Even if someone kills us later, we'll just sit for a really long time. Please. Let me stay.
Oh, sorry, kid. But no. I have a job for you. I need you to get back to your room. I need you to sleep in your bed and have friends and grow tall. Taller than I ever was, I hope. I need you to live, AJ. For me. That's your job now.
Okay, Clem. That's my job.
Last rule.
No.
What do we do if I get bit? Are you gonna make me say it? Fine. AJ, you have to kill me. Don't let me become one of them. Be a good boy. Kill me.
No.
Goodbye, Clementine. If you don't know, that whole scenario was almost a bookend to what Season 1 did. Lee passed the torch to Clementine, and Clementine has passed the torch to AJ. That entire sequence was very similar to what happened in Georgia Season 1. We can say Clementine has finally earned her rest, living in this nightmare world for 4 seasons that we have seen through her journey. What we're about to see is the flashback to the ranch they keep mentioning. Okay, I'm just going to spoil that part. This is a flashback sequence that we're about to go into. It will explain a lot of backstory, but this is not the present. But does it make you sad, my viewer? Dustin? Did it make you a little misty-eyed that we had to do that to Clementine? That AJ was the one who had to follow the rules that Clementine has taught her, or him, throughout his entire life. It's a very sad ending, isn't it, to Clementine? Let's hope Clementine can find peace. Let's find out what happened during the ranch. That's what this sequence is. It's the nightmare that you were seeing in episode 2, or was it 3? It's okay to weep every now and then for a character. That's a sign of good writing. And I would say Clementine is worth whatever small tear you shed, because she was a very well written character. And very well voice acted too. That voice acting, AJ's wavering, everything nailed it.
No.
And look, this is clearly the Clem that left Richmond.
For a boy. He's about 3 years old. His name's Alvin Jr.
Nah.
Please. Please. Please kill me.
That one, yes.
Where are the children?
It hurts. Oh my God, it hurts so bad. Kill me. See some of this shit. Another one? Fuck this.
I'm not messing around. Tell me where the kids are.
All right. That way. There's a nursery. But I'm not letting one of you savages take a kid!
Yeah, look at the haircut. This is the Clementine that left on her journey right after the end of season 3. So this is not current time Clementine. There's the car. Everyone remember the car?
So sorry. Don't worry. We're leaving soon. No! No! Oh,
Oh.
AJ. AJ. It's me, Clem. Let's get you out of here, okay?
Now we know why they both had nightmares. And why AJ didn't like being touched behind the back. Sad part is AJ was born into this messed up world, like you said. And at this time when this incident happened, he had to be no more than maybe 2.5. Clementine has been in this outbreak since she was probably 8. And you're now seeing how she found AJ. And probably how long they were in that car. One of the themes of this story has been home. Trying to find a home. This season, anyway. Because for the longest time, I bet it was only AJ and Clementine.
Okay, now, where to? Can't go back to Richmond. This whole area is a war zone. Gotta...
Go?
Yeah, we have to go, AJ. This place, we can't stay here. It's not safe. But it's okay. We're survivors. And the first rule of survival is... never go alone.
Never go alone. Clem?
Yeah, that's right. AJ? I've really missed you. So much. I know where we'll go. We'll go find ourselves a new home. Together. And I'll never leave you again.
If only that was true. And that was the beginning of the torch being lit before being passed. AJ made it back to school.
Fuck you, fish. Gotcha.
Rosie. Look at the dialogue there. It is different.
I wish you knew how to talk. Fishing's kind of lonely. I give up. All right, girl. I'm gonna go put the spear away. Stay here and keep watch.
Valerie and Minnie. That explains a lot. The heart. The V and the M.
Nothing good.
Well, that looks like a bottle of wine. Maybe some people were drinking in here to drink their nightmares away.
Looks like a bad place to sleep.
Well, I wouldn't sleep with that. That's cute. There's a small one, then there's a big one.
It's getting kind of cold. I'll bring some sticks and stuff next time.
Winter's coming. Look what it is.
No. No, no! Yes! Good girl!
Good Dark Paw. Good Dark Paw.
I'm sorry, Tin, but you were gonna get Louis killed. I had to do it. I hear you, girl. I hear you. Goodbye, Tin.
Hey, hun. It's getting late. Just coming to check on you. Dinner soon.
Okay. I'm all done anyway.
That's a good scratching spot. I think it is. Oh, wow. You found her hat.
It found me.
Okay, hon. I'm gonna go check on a sim over at the rabbit traps.
Let's go home? Let's go home.
To the place you and Clem were searching for. You found a home, AJ. Maybe Lewis built that treehouse. Oh, I do too. I do too. The torch was passed. And narrative law. Oh, Telltale, you're just trying to make this harder. In case you don't know, this was the ending song of Season 1. Right after Lee passed the torch and it ended, they played this song.
Meet me where the snow melt flows. It is there, my dear, where we'll begin again. Skip and stones,
A new leaf.
braiding hair. Last year's antlers mark the trail. Take us back, oh, take us back, oh, take
Listen to the lyrics of this song, it's gonna hit worse.
Take us back. Take us back, oh, take us back, oh,
Well, they got together.
take us.
Remember Sim's dare was to try to kiss Ruby? Oh, there's only... Oh, man, haha, that's funny. Look what that says. Don't mess with us. Ah!
I've a friend who lives
That's
out
great.
by
You use
the river's
Abel
mouth.
as a warning sign. That's so
He
great.
knows the fiddle's cry is an old sound.
Oh.
A lonesome bow, the creaks and moans of empty
While he
houses.
was Climb a tree on the lookout.
Our songs like falling rain.
Oh, Lewis made it. See?
Wind-blown buildings, muddy ground,
And
the
Rosie's here.
strength of water can sink a man. Take us
But I guess
back,
we can't all have
take us
happy
back, oh, take us back.
Oh look, they made a second
Take us
door
back,
after
oh,
it repaired
take
the
us
first
back,
one.
oh, take
That got broken.
us, take us back. When the higher hills have turned to blue, and the
horses.
waves are lapping where the children grew. All that we have known will be an echo of days when love was true.
What you doing there, goofball?
I'm sorry, my viewers.
Whoa. Easy there.
You're out of bed. You're walking. And you have wood arm legs.
Crutches.
Crutches. I found your hat. It was in the creek down by the shack. I thought I wouldn't get it, but Rosie jumped right in and got it out of the water. It's all wet now.
It's definitely seen better days. You know what? You keep it if you want it.
I'll put it in our room.
I have a surprise for you, too. Come with me. I want to show you something.
Please don't roast me so hard in the comment, please.
So, what do you think?
So what did he do? He cut off her leg.
It's for me?
Yep. Willie helped me put it together.
Bookend on
let
the
me push
tire
you.
swing. Remember when she saw Lee? She said she wished she could push AJ on a tire swing.
I'm flying!
You sure are.
Higher!
I'm trying.
Food's ready, everyone. Come and get it.
You're the best, Clem.
It's gonna get cold!
Come on, let's go eat.
So, were you almost certain
We're
she was?
coming!
She passed? Don't worry, Justin. First time I played this game, I was bawling during that scene. When I saw this, I was all exuberated and happy. Oh, wow, Violet. Your poor face. She doesn't need to. AJ can defend himself now. Haven't you noticed we've been playing as AJ? The torch was passed, but instead of dying, like her mentor did, she got to live to teach him some more. I guess life lessons.
AJ. What? It's good.
And do remember, this
Seconds, please.
was
Already?
the final season.
Taste that?
Or it is. So, yeah. It kind of does have to have a bit of a happy
How are your
ending.
eyes?
Between my patch and your stump, we almost make a full pirate.
Arr.
That is a horrible joke.
I wanted to wait till you were up and about, but how I behaved on the boat, it was really unfair. My head was so messed up by Lily and Minnie. I was so wrapped up in my own shit.
It's okay. You went through hell in that boat, and I let that happen. I'm just glad we got you out of there.
But don't let it be said Clementine's useless. Exactly. After the 3 seasons you've watched, has they ever ended happily destined? And has she ever found a home?
That's where Sim saw them. He was ranging out far past the traps, just here.
I want you to go.
You're the boss.
We need to know who they are. Maybe even see if they're willing to trade. Just keep your distance until you can make a call.
Who are?
A group of survivors out beyond the old safe zone. Some kind of caravan.
Are they bad people?
You wanna come with me in the morning and find out? I could definitely use the backup.
No arguments there.
Hey!
Aren't you still mad I killed Tin?
AJ, I guess it's like... You saw something I didn't. About the situation, I mean. Many and the walkers and 10. It's just all this chaos in my head when I think back on it. Clem says you saved my life. Well, then that's exactly what you did. And how can I stay mad at anyone for doing that?
This is the part where you tell me you'll be really, really careful.
You okay?
Just getting tired. Hey, walk with me a sec.
I will say this is the only happy ending I've ever seen. Yes, they cut off her leg. Or no, wait. AJ cut off her one leg that was bit. So now, hold on. So now Clementine can no longer wander around. She has one leg. But at the same time, since she is such a good leader, and we have seen this, she can actually defend their home better than they can and teach all these people better survival skills. One of the words you had to have noticed that Clementine said to Lewis was past the old safety zone, which means there's no safety zone anymore. She got rid of that concept that Marvin had, or Melvin had, whatever. And it's completely changed the place. The atmosphere is completely different if you just notice from the small interactions. It's a lot happier and all that other stuff they were before, but they all know how real the world is now. And it's probably a lot more successful because they have horses. They have all the building supplies that they took from that raid, and a lot of other things. So, and she even is trying to set up trading routes, because one of the things she said to Lois was, see if they are willing to trade. So she's also not isolating them anymore. She's trying to open their horizons and also make this place go. So even though Clementine lost her leg and can't work on the field anymore, she can still do good as the tactician and the planner and running this place. I mean, you don't need a leg to run a place, you know what I mean, or run a business, or so to say. That's kind of a morbid analogy, but with Clementine, she is just as useful behind a chair, running this place and getting information and telling them what to do as she would have been if she still had her leg. Now that she has taught AJ everything she knew, and she trusts AJ completely, she knows AJ can make the exact same good pragmatic choices that she would have made if she still has the same leg. So this has all come full circle, except this time, instead of a father, which Lee was to the Clementine, it was the mother, which Clementine was to AJ, that got to live. And what AJ did was get rid of the leg, because you remember it was stated earlier, if you cut the leg off or whatever's bitten off, you can save him, assuming you don't die of shock from blood loss and that being cut off. But whatever, I'm happy with a happy ending. Okay, we've had so many downer endings, tragic endings for this entire series that I'm okay with hand waving, how long she was bitten, all that. I think we can hand wave that aside for a happy ending for once. Wouldn't you agree, watchers? And now that I've explained, Clementine can do just as well without her leg than with her leg. I'd say they deserve a happy ending at home for once. Exactly, you can see my point. Now, let's see the ending.
Katja.
Sorry.
It's okay. I stare at it too. If it was just you and me alone out there, and I was like this, I don't know if I'd make it 2 weeks. I'm gonna need these to go anywhere. And if we ever had to run, it wouldn't be pretty.
You made it so we don't have to run, Clem. We're safe now.
Yeah, I guess we are.
Ooh, such a good doggy, Dark Paw.
All this. It's worth it. All those times you would ask me if we'd find a home. All I could ever tell you was, we'll see. And your face would fall every single time.
It's better than saying yes and lying to me.
And that's what I told myself. But you want to know something I didn't tell you? I never had a plan. I never knew where we were going. I never knew anything.
Just like Lee.
I just fought and fought and fought and hoped you didn't notice. Hoped we'd find something before you did. Did I do a good job?
Of course you did. What are you crazy?
Maybe a little.
Because
a
the dog
lot
looks like
more
Dark
than a
Paw.
little.
When we were in the barn, you didn't listen to me. And if you had, I'd be dead. I was right to trust you, back in the cave. To make the hard calls, even when I couldn't. You'll have to be strong for the both of us.
You made it so I can. So, thank you. For everything.
You're welcome for everything.
still not bitten team. That is hilarious. I'll tell you the backstory behind this, the meaning of this, in another Telltale game. Yes, she is, but do we all have to agree that Clementine and AJ finally earned their rest and finally earned a place to call home and finally get a happy ending after 3 seasons that you have seen? Can we all finally agree that this
in you go.
The ending they deserve, the ending the show needed? Even if it costs Clementine a leg and she can't be in the field, but that they all deserved at least somewhat of a happy ending. Can we all agree on that part?
It's so cool looking. I wonder if it has magic powers. Nah. Hey there, Alvin Jr. You ready to rap?
And so you're aware, this was the final game that Telltale made, or was able to make, after they were liquidated as a company. But that's for the next Telltale game we play. I'll explain the story behind that. That is disturbing. Decoration, anyway. I actually wonder something. What are some of those dialogue options?
This is a good one. Like it's protecting us. Why did Clem collect so many skulls? Still scary.
Oh, it's the record player. Lois was to put it
Let's
in there.
Explain how this works, but it still seems like magic.
Of course it does. And now, the icing on the cake.
I'm coming.
Thank you for playing. And thank you for existing once as a company, Telltale. About time. Looks like everybody asked AJ to kill us at one point. Oh, 40% spared.
I wish I had something more to give you.
Wow, only 13%.
This time of year, if I could, I would drive out to see you. Things are finally looking up for me this time. could barely breathe. I couldn't even turn around. I only hope we make it home safe and sound. Safe and sound. If I had a dime for the days I've spent just trying to unwind, sitting on the steps, I'd buy a star in your name like I heard on the radio. I would buy a brand new house where we can go. Take it from me, I'd be lost without you. I try to run away, but you...
Well, my fellow viewers, we have finished the final season of The Walking Dead. You'll find out tomorrow. Because right now I haven't thought that far ahead. It's basically... Ugh. I wanted to finish up The Walking Dead tonight because I knew we could do it, because the final episode's not that long, it's all bookend. I hope you all enjoyed the show, the 3 seasons we ever streamed. I don't have season 1, I'll purchase it sometime, and whenever I do purchase it, or you can send it to me as a gift via friends list, whatever, I don't care. But I'll purchase it sometime, and then we'll stream that one. And then you'll see the full scope. Well, the origin anyway. But with the 3 seasons that we streamed, I hope you have enjoyed The Walking Dead. And it was worth your time to watch. That's fine, Dustin, that's fine. Don't worry. But this has been your host. As always, the Matter of your Kyo-Uzuki. I hope you all enjoyed The Walking Dead, though. And hopefully one day we'll stream the 1st season. So, till then, signing off.